Okay, it says it's excellent. Is it really excellent? Looks good. Okay. There's that. Which is fine. Because I'm not making VODs on here, so I don't care about it. Get that back where it goes. And get my chat fixed now because I broke it, I'm sure. Make sure that works. Okay, cool. Now we can look around the map and see what's what. Oh wow, I'm zoomed way the hell out. Okay, there we go. That's better. So she's bumpy in places, that's for sure. But you got some smooth spots. You got a nice little lake here. Pretty flat, I must say. At least on this island. I mean, where's the border, though? Okay, we got a border here. Is it a good one? Nassau has one track and one lane. Okay. Let's get the names on here so we can see where everybody is. Aruba is the other one. Okay, that's a full-fledged border. Cool. Bridgetown over here is a little one. Casablanca is up here. San Juan, I like the names, makes me crack up, is a full-fledged one, it looks like. Machu Picchu. This is a Machu Picchu. This is not Machu Picchu. Be running down the road chasing it and be like, that's not Machu Picchu, not Machu Picchu. And I'm sure there's some gloriousness in here that, you know, remains to be explored at some point, right? Does mean our access to NATO border pretty restrictive at the beginning, huh? Because I'm guessing you want to start down here like at Aruba. You know, this little border, that's about it. I mean, I guess you can use ships to get to this one here. All right. Hang on. It's this Easter Island. I love it. It is. It's great. Okay, this map's entertaining so far, right? At least has that going for it. And I looked at the normal resources version, and the resources aren't dumb, so there is that going for it. All right, well, let's get to it then, I guess, huh? The power rail is going to do what? Go all over the place. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going to want to put it for the moment. Now, we did decide that there's a couple ways we could do the start here. I could do the thing where you just burn hazardous waste. That seems a bit boring, though. So, let's not do that. Food and alcohol was kind of shitty, so we're not going to do that again. Chemicals seem to be okay if you could do enough of them, but it's pretty heavy investment. What other things could we do for industries, right? Funny enough, when I was looking at it, you know, it actually seemed like a fairly good deal. Well, it's not in this one. This was like 80 or something in my other game. So that one may be worth it to try. What else is on the list of stuff that's good? Obviously nuclear fuel, but we ain't going there yet. Fuel's always good because it goes up, I feel, over time a lot faster than everything else, it seems like. And you get a lot of it. If you can find the oil, that is. Now, do we just do the old boring clothing? I guess we maybe do. Just for our initial industry, basically. We'll branch out into whatever else seems appropriate after that, but the other thing is we should be able to not have to worry about not having bulldozers and things like that in 30. So we have bulldozers, we have excavators, we have some road cranes, even though they're the horse cranes. We have, what else did we not have? Harvesters. We have sowers. You know, like, we have all the stuff, right? Do we have an open hole that'll actually haul a bulldozer around? Yeah, maybe we decide to do, you know, crops are us. I don't know. Now let's get some initial stuffs going here. No, how crooked are we? Okay, so that's basically our grid direction. Okay. Oh, so it does fit the map. Okay. I never bothered checking that before. I'm going to drive everybody insane by not removing the grid for anything. It all goes on it. It's the challenge for this one, right? Everything must go on the grid. Well, besides like this stuff. We'll make exceptions for weird connection points, but... Get my bar out. Honey, get my bar. Oh, shut up. I can too. You just don't want me to. Let's see how. Bet I can now. Bet I can delete it now. Do you ever think of that, huh? I didn't think so. Let's make this so it actually splits on the grid. Okay. There's those guys. We're gonna grab another friend for him here. Now that is a sight of beauty. Don't ask, I don't know how that happened. And we want one of these guys. We'll probably move this guy later, so we'll keep him up here too. And a free gas station. And then we have some terraforming abilities to work with at that point, right? So this guy says we'll have to demolish it later, let it run out of gas. We'll stick it up here. Oh, it's out of the way. You, sir, would you get me an oil tanker? So where we start at, with the Y4s, right? Yeah, okay. That's not too bad then. And I would like you to go here and then here and here. We're going to load, not unload, unload at... Yeah, we'll keep it pretty thin at like 20. Go. The solomets don't go around the back. Crazy. Oh, that's because they're all confused. Because I deleted the road they were on going at first. There they go. They'll figure it out once they hit a node. We do fall off pretty damn steep into the water there. Okay. Yeah, I think we just smooth the road through here, make a little tiny town right here. And then we'll try and get it just big enough to run a clothing plant, right? These guys should be in their homes here pretty quick. We're just going to start with a little smoothing here. I mean, makes sense that this would probably be a good map to try ships on. So therefore, I'll probably avoid them like the plague. Because, you know, why would you do things that make sense? I think that should be good enough. What does the train difference look like here? 34 to 20, 28, 29. It's a little bit rough, okay. Well, let's smooth ourselves out just a little tiny piece in the middle here to work with. Nope. Hold on. They're getting gas, okay? Give them a minute. See? Gotta let them get their gas. And then what you do after that is you say, you know what? You guys don't need any more road, do you? So let's go ahead and just take it and say, yeah, you know what? You guys don't need this road anymore. Thanks. You can just hang out there forever and be landscaping bulldozers. I'm proud of you. Uh-huh. You really gotta make me do this. Apparently, yes is the answer to that. Get your shit figured out, buddy. Come on. That's the thing about the he's all kinds of confused now, isn't he? That's probably the thing about that's better about construction yards than these, is they actually can be recalled to them, I think. Well, get your ass over there if you're going to it. My God. Quit sitting there with your thumb up. I think we done broke the bulldozer already, guys. You were a waste of $785. Probably more than that, wasn't it? Oh my God, that was like $3 grand. Worthless bastard. Temporary road's best road. Alright. Everybody snug in their little home? Perfect. Never leave it again. Nope, never refill that again either. I think we're good to go. As I was saying, let's get a little level room to work with, right? See, the idea is you make all that smoothing you did pointless, right? Alright, she flat, boys? Good. How far can we go? Over here? Okay. get it so I actually know which way north is here. So over that way is going to be our flat land. Okay. Cool. That looks pretty good to me. Let's go. Let's see if we can find a band here. Right about there is probably level. It's gonna be somewhere in that band. Is it charging me money to be rude at me? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Damn it. I hate it when it does that. It shouldn't be, but it is. It's gonna make me do this, isn't it? Do we want to go straight off the customs house for level? Probably is fine. Alright, good enough. Smooth out that edge maybe a tiny bit more and we're calling it good. Now, as far as our road goes here, I don't know what we're doing with it. It's just going this way. My actual numbers up here so I can see what I'm doing. Thank you, game. Get ready for the hideous corners. Okay, we don't have to go quite that far, all right? We can do a little curve like that. It's okay. Can't remember what it is. Is it 2 that works for that? Pretty much? Yeah. May have to shove this back a little bit, make some room for the road, right? That doesn't look like a smooth corner at all. Matter of fact, that looks rather ugly. That's better. Okay, we'll have to cut this back before we put that in there. Generally, I prefer to do it with the dozers rather than the runway, because this will, if you do it with the runway and push it back too far, when the next time you go to smooth it, it'll all run down on you and it gets ugly. I just want to kind of shove this corner back just a little bit. There we go. That should be enough. Wow. No idea. I think this one actually looks the best, I think. I could be okay with that. I'm gonna be too picky on road curves. We'll be here forever. Alright. So, for a clothing industry, what we need is a clothing building to start with, right? And 80 people working in it. Perfect. I'm pretty sure we don't need like a grain silo or anything for this, right? We're literally just slapping this bitch on the border and shoving her down and shoving down as many people as we can into it. We're importing the fabric at 2.2 per day. It'll hold 21 tons, so yeah, I don't think it's necessary, right? I don't plan on improving it at all. Let's see. You know what? Just so we don't get any cute ideas about it. You shove it back over here. Gonna have its own little distro office. Honestly, you guys are going to be in the way, but we'll move you into construction offices now that we're done filly farting around with the terrain for a bit. It seems like a reasonable place to put construction offices, right? How big is that? 290. That should be plenty of room. Let's go ahead and grab some COs of the free-ish variety. Nah, that's not a free one. Why are you trying to trick me, game? Hold on, I gotta go kill a dog. Just kidding. Good, tell the dog to shut up. I'll be right back. Now I gotta go downstairs and get some other stuff too. So give me about 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go put the dog away. Okay. Sorry. Dog is now in the room. Hey, yeah. Mine are really slow. You just sit here and watch nothing forever. Okay, let's get some construction yards going. I'm gonna take the old man stance on and be like, dogs should be like children, seen and not heard. That leaves us, what, 3 extras? And we'll create the usual traffic jam here. Because why wouldn't you? It's so much fun. Let's put the gas station, oh, I don't know, right at the border. Make a real mess? Nah, we'll put it over here somewhere. And you, sir, can actually do that one. Yeah, we'll let them fuel out of the other one as well. Hopefully they'll fuel out of this one and empty it. Everything comes from there, and copy pasta. Okay, what do we need? We need trucks. No, first we can take these guys and move them over here. We're done with playing around with them, so. Do we have anything big enough? How fast are these guys? 8? Yeah, probably. I think that's what I'm going to do, is just build this and then we'll run it off foreign workers probably for a bit. We'll really confuse them now. I hate using them, but they are way faster. That means we need one of these guys too, though, doesn't it? One free shitty crop gas station at your service. Grab me and open. No, close, 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 close. Close hole. One of those will work fine, and at the customs house we'll load some more crap. Once he gets out here. Only delivered by horsey. Crops, please. Already assigned. Perfect. I think I'm happy with that road. Not happy with how it's not breaking on the damn grid, though. Unfortunate. Okay. Since you're bad, would you not break at dumb places? That'd be great. Let's get rid of this one then as well. And we'll give everybody something to do. No auto searching. Forget it. Nope, you're not working on that. You guys got better things to do. Your jobs are roads. Have fun with it. Same with you. Nope, you're not working on that. You guys can work on that, though. These ones can work on all the other crap. I always forget if it's worth buying all the construction vehicles in 30 or not. Or if they all end up being replaced super quick. I think they do in like 31 or 32, but oh well. Yeah, now you guys got that all figured out. And you start with this. Have fun. We got 2 dumps, 1 open. Let's go 2 open. I don't think you ever need concrete on those, so we don't need to do that. There you go. Start making that thing go. And you don't need roads as footpaths. You will be assigned to that, though, for now. Let's go ahead and grab... I'll get a paver for a long time, right? Yeah. Damn it. I hate it when I do that. Goodbye. Wait for everybody to figure out what they're doing here for a second. basically get really confused with each other, apparently, is the answer. We'll do one more road crane. I want to say that's about what we need for now. You know, I think I'm going to try this instead of these guys. Like, these ones are good, but these ones are, I think, better for construction projects, honestly. Just because, you know, that 14 passengers instead of just eating all the passengers out of the customs house at once all the time. So anyways, they'll get this done in about 12 months. I already did the first road. But we'll let them just get our initial roads all put in there. Yeah, we'll just let it run with a triple road. Why not? Probably will end up using one of them, but, you know, that's how it goes. Those are for later. Once it's actually built. Look at them scramble. And we may actually one-way this off the get-go. Yeah, once they get gravelled, it'll be fine. We'll wait for this one to get done, then we can do this chunk, and then we can tell them that, no, you need to yield to people. That's a thing. Alright. Fantastic looking road. I'm glad you thought of it. God, that's ugly. You guys want to empty this thing out so I can get rid of it? I think it'd be better to come out on this side. Plenty of room. You make not dumb decisions about your footpathing. That'd be great. Okay. This one, let's not gravel that yet. Never mind. Let's not gravel that one yet. This one, we're just going to have them run down it. That's fine. The other one, we're going to be adding things to, so probably not the best idea to gravel it right now. But we will make a muddy footpath out of it. Do we just go for the standard? Or do we go for the ridiculo? I don't know how these lay out on a grid, actually. Not too bad. Oops, missed one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Okay. Perfect. All little duckies in a row. Gonna be what you call a compact development here. Well, while still building on the grid, because we're going with that as a rule, I guess we'll call it. Never build a small shopping center, it'll burn you every goddamn time. Always build the biggest one you can. Just don't ever bother building the small one. It just, you'll get burnt by it every goddamn time. Never fails. We don't care about reaching over that way. Maybe we do want to move the road down a little bit. Or we just put this right on the road, say this is the town's road and the other two are to go by. That seems like a reasonable way to do it. That about the middle? Close enough. That's just, oh, you sons of bitches. God damn it. We didn't get it early enough. They started graveling from the wrong fucking end. Little cocksuckers. That's fine. It's just a pain in the ass. Wonder where they start graveling from that end. That's weird. It's not under waste, is it? It's under maintenance from road, state infrastructure. That's why I can never find it. It's in a retarded place. Isn't it? Or am I thinking... No, I'm thinking tech offices. Wrong ones. No idea why I could never find these damn things. Probably because I use them like once a game and that's about it. There it is. Congrats on your new demolition office. You now are the proud owner of one bus and a couple of waste trucks. Everything comes from here and goes to here. And yeah, if I demolish something, I'd like you to find it and just you do it. Thank you. Like this. No. Get on it. Now I get to watch them slowly come over here with the bus and get the thing and do the thing. It's like, which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Now that is a node. That is definitely a node. Apparently we've decided the excavator instead of the bulldozer was the better choice on this path that's friggin' forever long. No. I've got a few different textures and stuff, but that's about it. So. But yeah. That is definitely a node to of the ages. Put it that way. Yeah, there's a couple different textures and stuff that I'm using, but other than that, it's all vanilla. I have a couple of buildings like, oh here, easier just to go in here. So I've got stupid rail stations if I decide to use them. By stupid, I mean really stupid rail stations. Bunch of different electrical switches. Just with a, bit more functionality on those. Non-blocking farm fields. Forwarding pumps for oil lines. What else is in here? These are like super powerful substations. And then a bunch of other buildings and electrical things and stuff, so you can do like really weird shit with the electrical. Combined meat and regular stuff warehouses, and then these little guys which can jump over things. The little road crossing guys, these things are super handy actually. So if you want your pedestrians to go over, say, a factory connection, where are you? You can just build one of these right over it. And then they can go in either side. And it just works like a building. Only downside to them is that they can't build over them. So you gotta have like another way to get to them. So like if you just had one of those and that was the only way that you could get vehicles into a corner or something, they won't be able to get in there to build or put out fires or anything. Doesn't work as a yeah, kind of the same thing. But it doesn't serve as a road connection at all. Or anything like that for fire trucks or ambulances or whatever. This poor lonely guy. He just doesn't know what he's going to do with his life. We'll stick him up here. God loves the traffic jams. Anyways, did you guys figure this out yet? No, you still got 5 tons on there. Apparently you've decided that not sending a vehicle to get the waste would be good. There you go. Anyways, let's go ahead and make sure that they don't do stupid things like building any of this before I'm ready. Because I'm not even sure that this is going to be how I want it. Yeah, I thought it might do that. But if you build it the other way, it's just fine. Weird. Now the node of all ages is the node of many more ages, so good for it. Hey, I like wearing Aruba. Makes you want to start singing the Beach Boys. Do I care for a warehouse? Probably a small one. I don't think the medium one will fit. It's going to be interesting when we're going on the grid, though, when you're trying to do stuff like this. Like, if I'm saying that I'm building everything on the grid, this could be interesting later, right? When you have to get crap in there to, like, all the factory connections, and it just will not connect no matter what you do, and you're like, oh my god, I hate you. Eh? I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of making a dumb rule for myself this one. I want to use everything on the grid. More out of just dumb rule for dumb rule's sake type stuff, you know, not actually, you know, useful things. But so yeah, like if I wanted to jump over this thing with those little passage guys, I probably won't use them for these because they don't snap very good. They snap one side or the other, so might have to make an exception if I'm using these things. Well, the 30-meter one might work. I guess that one could work, but maybe. Nope. These don't have collision, but the pass you connect to them still do. What the hell are you guys doing? Get out of here. My god. You little rabid sons of bitches. stack it up. Stack it up and steal everything they have out of there. That's the way we're doing this one. These guys don't even require water or anything, do they? Just power? Yeah, that's basically it. I don't think I want to do that yet. The fun thing about having all these little switches, you can do all kinds of weird shit with them. We'll just slap in the old regular transformer, I guess, for... Oh, never mind. I forgot these have mediums on them. Never mind. My bad. Because above ground wires are the travesty and nobody should ever use them, we're going underground. Yeah, like if you look at the amount of power these things will produce, like this one, you can literally hook it up to a high voltage, and it'll only do 420 megawatt hours per day out of a substation. This one's 2040. They're a bit silly. We'll just grab the regular one, though. Yeah. Funny story. I actually lived when I was a kid underneath, not underneath, but basically they were on the back of our property, you know, the big high voltage wires. You could walk underneath them and they would definitely make the hairs on your arms stand up with all the electricity in the air. So yeah, we can just kind of stick you back in this corner. Put that beautiful wire in. That's an amazing wire there. Yeah, no, they crackle like nobody's business. Kind of don't want to break this up till they're done. Let's let them finish this road and then we'll put that in. You, sir, once you're ready, are going to have the job of all jobs. You're going to go here to here. I hope you enjoy your days. Don't bother with anybody with the workers. You don't unload there. You unload here. Don't load. Yep. Okay, good. Perfect. There's your job. Have at her. We'll wait till this is done, though. You know what the best part about foreign workers is? You don't have to give them any drinking water. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't affect their production at all. Yep. Really? I'm pretty sure I said don't. Damn it. Little sons of bitches. Now if I want to move this, I gotta destroy that stupid connection. Okay. Enough complaining about workers' rights. Actually, I think this will be just fine. We can just have a corridor down here. This is... How many people is this? These are 110 each? Yeah. Right? Yeah. So... Man, math is hard. 1650? No. Yeah. yeah. 1650. Okay. Brain, work, please. Anytime now. No, blasphemy, get rid of it. No curves in the footpath, folks. You will walk straight down this path, or you will not walk down it at all. Exactly. Mostly I just wanted to get some running numbers here. 232, 223, and God knows how far. Perfect. What about you? Can you get there? 213. If this was graveled, what would it look like? God, I didn't think it was that far. Measuring stick. So 452 minus 20. So it's about 432. Damn, that's way too far away for them to run. Sad. We might have to transport them. I did do this in the last game. It worked really well. Was putting in... Where are you at? This thing. This thing worked exceptionally well, honestly. Apparently we made the damn roads too narrow, though. I think we need to go about maybe that wide. Otherwise we're going to keep running into that problem. Nobody drives into the grocery store anyways. Actually, we probably don't even need the cut across path. That's fine. We'll put one over here just for safety's sake. Anyways, bus platform thingamajigger pickup labory dude, whatchamacallit. Where you at? There we go. Perfect. Exactly how I wanted to place it. God damn it. Twitchy fingers. Anyways, what I was saying is I did this last time, and this thing worked exceptionally well in having a basically infinite supply of people to pick up for construction and labor. About this side. That side looks okay. From what I can discern, it works just like a bus stop, but it's not their, basically it's not a last resort for them to go to. It's like it's like a same as any other job that's around them. So like it has the same priority as the, workplaces. At least that's the way it seemed to work, and it was like, yeah, there was always people ready to go. Alright. I don't think we're going to move the block of housing, so let's go ahead and get that going. Yeah, and then they will, but they'll only wait there for an hour before they go find, before they, go screw off and find something else to do if they can't find any, if nobody comes and gets them too. So it doesn't like deprive you of other jobs or whatever, I guess you could say, right? Let's do this, so. There you go. The last guy can have a nice little corner. No, it was, yeah, it's 1 hour they stay there and then they take off. So like I had one, yeah, cause I watched one for a while, and so he was he went there, stayed there for an hour, and then walked to another job and went to that job for 8 hours. And I was like, dude, that's legit. That's way helpful if they do that. I suppose that's slightly closer. No, can't do that. We got to have the road through there, don't we? Damn it. I always forget you can't do... Got to do roads first. Can't do footpaths on roads and not have them connect. And now they screwed up my points too, didn't they? You sons of bitches. Sunny beaches. One here and one here. Okay. No, that is not what I said. Get that out of here. One there. You gotta be backed off further now. It should be right. Okay, perfect. Those will just have to be short ones. Yeah, no, I was like, that's super good. At least it didn't start this one. These other ones, it's like, yeah, we started it for no reason. It's fine. I'm sure you wanted to, right? Okay. That path can go. That's fine. What else do we need over here? Fire trucks, I guess, huh? No, not a horse clinic. I'm falling for that trap. Let's see. This is probably fine, and we can just do this on both sides, right? No, it's going to give me a GIMP connection there, but whatever. It's more I don't want to supply with crops. They work fine. I just don't want to bother with the crops, honestly. It's like, I don't mind doing it, especially like with the horse cranes, it's kind of useful, but I'm still furious that I have to supply them already. Now, will you go through here without being weird? Cool. Yeah. 33, is it? I want to say that you get the first one. Maybe it's 31 or 32. It's a YA 6 or whatever. YA 4 crane. Maybe YA 12. Or YA 12, however you... I like to say YA, just because it sounds funnier. Where are you at? Here we go. Give me a crane. These guys. 32. Or there's a gas one in 32 that's not as good. So, take your pick. And then as far as tower cranes come a bit earlier though. You've got the tower cranes right now. Speaking of which, we should probably put some of them in one of these guys, huh? Totally forgot about them. Yeah, let's do one of them with 3, I guess. You don't need that. You don't need that because you can't work on it. Can't work on that. You don't do conveyors and pipelines, and you don't... Do they do wiring? I don't know. They don't now, though. Get all that out of here. Just buildings. Deliver only by truck. Pretty sure these guys can haul them. We'll grab that truck we just bought as he comes out here and redirect him for a minute. Guess what? You now have a temporary home here. Your new stop is here. Load up any vehicles that are here. Don't unload anything. Take them to... Was it here? Yeah. Take them to there and unload them. Get going, buddy. Yeah, he'll get like 2 feet and then he'll flip a Yui. Probably go get gas first. It takes so little freaking gas, it takes forever to drain a gas station. Anyways, did you get it? Yes, okay, cool. And once he picks up all 3 of them, we'll just put him in here and he can shuttle them around as much as he wants to. Oh, you've got a dozer on you. Okay. I was like, what are you doing? Like, I don't trust you bringing things around here. All right, so we got clinic, warehouse, shopping center, labor. What else do we want over here? Booze. Make them run around to the front to get the booze. Oh man, it fits perfect too. Look at that. I am absolutely about the alcohol kiosk going there. Except that nobody could break get to it, but that's fine. They don't need it anyways. We'll wait till they finish that before we get that all set in motion. Yeah, that'll work once these are all built. Okay. There's the booze. I suppose you need a little culture. You uncouth swines. Here's your filthy culture. $15 and $105. We're in an Asia biome, so it will work year round. Does serve more people. Basically same attraction and everything. Yeah, we'll go with the outdoor pool. Why not? Is it bigger though? Maybe it's bigger, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Never mind. We're going with the indoor pool because it's smaller. Forget that. We'll put it down. No, we'll put it on this side. It's the exception to the grid rule. You can snap things into the into existing footpaths like that, but it's the exception I'm making to using the grid rule. Indoor pool. What else we got? That's pretty much everything there. You need one of these guys somewhere. See, this won't trick you too. Like, oh, I only need a little tiny fire station, and it's only horses. You are sad when you find that out, and everything's burning down around you. Can we cram this in right here? You could, but I don't think it'll work with the connections to the road later. Won't be able to get the footpath past it. We'll put the fire station in the corner here. Seems like a good idea. You know what? Let's move them up one more. There you go. You can go there. Of course, you need somewhere for the screaming kids. No, I'm not prejudiced against children. I have 3 of my own, and yeah, they do scream when they're little. Just a thing. And then we need a scooter. This one will get you too. You ever build this school? As soon as your houses fill up, it will be too small, and you'll be like, God damn, now you gotta build this one. And then this one is too big. Every time. No orphanages. That's not happening. No, we're not going to worry about any of that for a bit. Now, I did discover something kind of cool last game, too. The garbage cans, right? So, apparently, and this seemed to work, the small stand for big containers does not require road access. This will empty just fine without ever touching a road with that road access. Don't ask me why. The large one does require it. So, but this guy here seemed to work fine. So, baffled me. I don't know. So I was thinking I'll probably just go with these guys and flip them around backwards everywhere. Yeah. No, it'll use the footpaths. All right, let's get this over to here so we can actually see what we're going to do here. That is probably fine. But yeah, it was just, they're like, I put one in and there was no footpath and they came and emptied it. I'm like, oh, well, that's convenient, isn't it? Mostly because they're a pain in the butt to get fitted in anywhere. Because of that. Doesn't look like it's touching the infrastructure to me. So we're going to have a lot of space around these guys, I'm feeling. I may put a few in like that too. We know we need one by this guy because he's going to pollute everybody with medical waste. See, for something like that, though. That should get everybody. All these ones. This one, and this one. Can we take you and move you down one? Like that instead? Yeah, so I thought maybe this time we'll give it a try and just see what happens if we don't bother putting like any in that use the other kind. We'll just have them all run off the footpaths. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Just killing me. I'm hoping once we get this all connected up, these guys will all be fed by like these one here, put one maybe here, and we can get all their garbage that way. They actually reach quite far if they're on the footpaths. Yeah, that's not going to go there. Fine. Get it out of there. But that one should get all those 3 buildings. This one should get those guys. The old Santa Monese one. But I think we'll put it on this side for these guys up here too. Really going to be frustrating building these though. Because when you put them there, you don't leave a room for a path in front of them. Put them back here, you're using a ton of space. Maybe that way's the answer? Put them in backwards? It's grid-like enough, I'll take it. Alright, then you can get those 2. Easily. Alright, we're stocked up here pretty well. I haven't even used any money either. Well, but let's get you a garbage can as well, I guess, huh? Oh my god, screw it. Just get rid of it. Ugh. I'm like, what's going on here? Might as well just keep the horse things stuffed up too. We got a couple guys that'll use it, right? I think I'm gonna move these guys down one. They can go down here for a bit. Only thing you need the road depot for is like empty spaces to buy vehicles to put them on routes, so. These guys are terraforming tools at this point. Eventually we'll get them into a good construction office, but for right now we're just going to leave them as terraformers. Get rid of this guy. Thank you. Really like this to be out of the way though. Did we ever make a technical office? I do not believe we did we? That's the one that's under state infrastructure, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Now I remember. It's also the weirdly sized one. But the neat thing is, if I do that and we use only the big ones, we never have to buy small ones. We can only large container platform waste trucks, which is kind of neat. We are going to make one more of these guys down here, though. Now, if you don't have everybody covered, though, you're going to be in trouble. So if you forget a house and you don't have any small waste trucks, things are going to go badly. I'm going to tell you that. And this guy is just going to be... Yep, you can grab that stuff there. We're going to give you a little water and sewer. Just so we don't have to deal with it. Well, I want to say you can get away with about, what is it, about 1,500 or 2,000 people before it really starts to get overwhelmed with just a couple trucks hauling water. Hello, McFly. Please do the building thing. Thank you. But that way this thing will get sewer coverage is basically what I was going for there. The other trick we could do, and I'm not too against it, we will need this down here at some point, so why not put it in now? This one will probably have to be an exception to grid as well. Trying to get this guy to actually place on the grid would probably drive you insane. So, yeah. We're not going to do that. Oh, maybe we can get it. Nope, we got it. Oh. Okay. Never mind, it went on the grid. Okay. No. I guess we gotta do crooked one, though. Alright, that's where she goes. At least for a moment. We might have to change that here in a second, but... once we get our handy-dandy, you know, leveling tool called the runway. Not too steep. It is really ridiculous. It's just so much faster, though. What would you know about inclines? There we go. Now we can probably get in here. Something like that. And we just blasted our nice smooth area up here, but that's okay. Clean this edge up a little bit there. I think there may be a problem with our sewer outlet. I don't know what happened to it, man. It just like kind of went underwater. Nobody said anything, so I just buried it. You gonna let me get across here? No, you're not. Fine, we'll do it somewhere else. Oh, how about here? This is actually kind of a fantastic place for it, isn't it? That's what I'm wondering. But we're gonna build it just to see if it works, honestly. The eyes watching you. Absolutely, that is getting built. Well, you can take this guy here, though, and you can tell him the dump's there, too. Because it has a parade one. So, you know, you don't have to pay 3 cents at the customs border anymore. You can just go dump it in the lake. Once it's finished. Little side note on that. Alright, let's clean up the mess we made of the train a little bit here, huh? That's why I tell anybody that, why do I have 35 bulldozers sitting around all the time? This. Because building on actual uneven terrain in this game is a freaking nightmare. Well, I think we figured out how to do the dump the sewage on land mod. In a vanilla fashion, right? Okay. Let's get rid of this. Now, do we care about it? Yeah, let's build a sewage thing here. Just so he doesn't have to dump it as much. You hold 12 meters cubed. What do you hold for sewage? Do you even say? No, you don't, because you're terrible. Basically nothing, huh? Okay. Nice thing is, this isn't a tank we're going to pipe ever. We can just throw it back in here somewhere in the corner and call it good. Like, yep, that's a sewage tank. And build that guy. Ah, thank you. Like that? I never knew that. Oh my god. Now you're gonna make me collapse every damn one whenever I look at something again. Oh, so rude. Problem is now if I do this and this, it's all done again, and I'm pretty sure there's no hotkey for this. Why is there not a hotkey for this? Okay, this needs to be done now because it can be. I'm wondering if one-waying this is worth doing. So like if you come across here and here and then one way in, one way out or something. I don't know. Probably not. Where the hell are you going with steel? Oh, the sewage discharge. Okay. What are you doing with the steel, buddy? Come on now. Almost ready to go here. We need a little footpath over here so we can get this thing into action. Let's do something like that. We'll come straight across here. You can go into there and then straight into there, right? Ish. Straight-ish into there. I still can't believe this wire. I don't think I believe that wire. That thing's gotta stay there just for now. That is the best wire I've seen in a while. Look, it even goes up and down all janky. No curves here, buddy. We do right angles or nothing. I mean, they're hauling crap down here. Heck yeah. Looks like a good place for a sewage dump to me. We're good with it. Alright, is this the official point of this place? I think it is. Are these all done now? Cool. Because all these need to be gravelled now. Best part about that is no labor. I believe they are just long enough that they don't need any labor. I think it's 10 meters gets you a you can't use the bulldozer on them. And these are all 12 meters, so yay! Alright, that'll take care of all those. That'll be a while. Now, as far as connecting across, you probably want this one here, like a couple of straight shots to be gravel, I'm thinking. Maybe. Well, this guy here definitely has to be. Yeah, that's going to need people. Okay, do we have buses actually available to do things? Oh, they're working on this guy down here first. Okay. They got jank wire in, though. I think it looks even better after it's been built. Look, they didn't even bother to patch up the conduit right. He's like, yep, that's good, Jim. Fill her up. Fill her in. Backfill it. Get the hell out of here. It's Friday. Time to hit the bar. Yeah, these ones seem to do so much better than the bigger buses for just providing a good amount of people without it taking like everybody and their brothers. Okay. I would like to know though. Ah, that's right. We never... Damn it. We never told him to stop. He was still delivering forever. Poor guy's just been running back and forth forever. Yeah, these guys I call when you bust the ammos, the AMO 15s, like they're a little faster. They only have about 15 people fit in them. You call that good enough, you know. Okay, now you can take these guys around to do things, I bet. Well, if you had anything to do. Unfortunately, he doesn't. He will in a moment, though, because we are going to put in a gigantic garbage can here. Because we need large cans here. No, how much does this one hold anyways? So you're talking 52 tons versus 156, so this is 3 times as much. It's about 4 times the size. Because it's absolutely necessary to make sure that this place has a good, you know, footpath here. Make sure that it goes where it needs to go. Can we make it in one? Can we make it one shot? Oh, beautiful. There we go. Best passing ever. Let's get that thing built. They're actually doing pretty good at the speed they're building stuff. All right, now everything's constructed. What do your reaches look like here? Right here. See? All hooked up via this truck right here. See, he'll come in. See, it's green. He'll come empty it. Oh, yeah. No, I don't know about that yet. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it is. Not sure how you get in there to get it dumped, but reminds me of like a pillbox. It's like looking out on D-Day. Hey, fire the poop gun. We'll stop them at the beachheads, my men. I think this is the last thing we need built and we can start this up, right? Yeah, I know. Kind of curious to see when it actually starts dumping out what it looks like, or if it just backs up. That'd be kind of funny if it did. Now, I don't think it will, because I don't think they would waste the time programming that, but not at any lack of skill or any nonsense like that. Just, it's not something you would spend time on. We'll put it that way. Doesn't make sense to. All right, let's get this guy going. Now you almost reach all the way down to here, so if we just did like one more of these here. Take the last guy on the block. Reaches everything. Except for this. Oh, because this is cut off by this thing. Okay. So we do need more of that here. A little bit there. Might as well, since we're in here, just do everything, right? There'll be a lot of bus work in here too. But I think we're okay on footpaths, cop station. I think we're okay on, no we aren't. And university. Beautiful. That's the one I wanted, yes. The problem is you have to connect everything across the dang street. Means 2 footpaths instead of 1. With 1,600, we're getting enough for 2 universities. I'd say probably not, but we've got this whole area down here we could just stack people on too if we just, you know, flattened out that edge there or something. Or we could smooth this down and put in another row behind her. That might be an idea. What's your run look like? You can get to everything and anything there. Yeah. I think we want, prison we don't care about. The Polezzi. This is another one. I always build a small one and it's an absolute waste every time. Like every time I build a small one, it's like, nope, you got cases everywhere, you need to investigate. Like, why don't I just build a huge one and have, like, you know, 2 people in it? Maybe we'll go for a small one. It'll fit nicer, if nothing else, right? Back you up just a tiny bit there, please. Dear God, clean up those nodes. You're driving me batty. How? Weird. I guess that just misses it, huh? You can't fool me, I saw it there. Oh, maybe that was it that I saw it. Nope, there it is. Haha, I knew it was there. You're trying to lie to me all along. In the name of not being hideous, can we do this that way? No. Okay, fine. Guess it's not gonna go. Sorry. But that'll work. Because we are absolutely gonna slam the other university right here. But I think we want this to go straight though, don't we? Okay, so with all that being said, what does the numbers look like here? 1, 2, 3, 4 of them will get there. So those 4 are covered. This one here is not. This is where we gotta start these at. This may require an exception here to the grid. So these three. They are in need of the trash. Like I said, this just might have to be the exception to the rule here. Well, we managed to gloriously clip it into the building. Can we connect it now? Hell no. I just don't think it fits anywhere. Like I said, these ones are going to be the awkward thing just to place. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is 124 meters or so, right? Okay. Let's take our look at our numbers here. But yeah, it's starting at that 135 one. On this side, be at this one. Yeah, it's just these three. Must be done. Or must it? I don't think we're gonna get this connection back in if we do this. Then they built on that one too, so we can't really move that easy. But what if we took this guy and moved him back a couple? Yeah? Luckily, we got one they hadn't finished yet, too. I don't think I can clean that corner up anymore. I think it's gonna have to be like that. Nah, even better. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. Look at that. This dude's looking at his house going, why is my house shoved 20 feet back? Yeah, I kind of like this one. This though, that looks okay. Let's see. This one here is going to get to where? Okay, where do you go to? Well, you can get all the way to this one. Honestly, it's just this last guy. Which shouldn't be a problem because we can jam it in next to the technical university. Oh, maybe not. Because, you know, that's not a space. Sorry. I'm sorry you thought it was, but that is not a space at all, sir. Might as well slide it back one just so it looks nice. Looks all nice and samey like the other one. Besides, that way this guy will make sure to take care of all three of those buildings on the end too. So. We get this one in? Hell yeah. Alright, get going, buddy. You're off. You're up, my man. You be planning on getting this done? Just no? Okay, good to know. Thanks. I think that's most of the nubs. No, probably that one too. I'm tired of waiting on delivering bulldozers. Get it built, boys. This really doesn't matter at this point, as long as there's some kind of a yield sign there. Look at that. Already got 0.32 tons of clothes to do. He's gonna absolutely suck this dry in like 2 minutes, isn't he? Not too bad, honestly. Now, did they get the production malice for not having clean water? I was wondering about that. No, they shouldn't. Because this guy's going to bring them water, right? Because he can just load it into the building. So yeah, they should actually have clean water. Well, we'll have to see, I guess, right? Yeah, that's what I just saw there was this guy saying 99% quality, so winner. Now the only question is it worth it? Right? Right now they're 514 with the fabric costing 139 or 154. So roughly 350 profit. So as long as we're not using 100 workers, right, per ton of clothing, we're okay. All right, there goes the first truck. He's got 393 on him. Yeah, I think we're good. If nothing else, it'll be a little trickle income to keep it going, right? You can turbo speed a month and see what happens, right? Ain't nobody living in this republic yet. think our costs on manpower are too much, aren't they? Like, that's literally basically what we're not covering is just the manpower. Yeah. No, I think they're pretty much done. These guys haven't moved. Speaking of which, I should make them move, though. Anything that's got gravel laying on it now that ain't done is they need to do it. I'm wondering why these guys aren't. Are they doing the thing where they get stuck? Maybe. Yeah, they're doing the thing where they're being weird about auto search. Well, if nothing else, though, I got 1625 basically in clothing. The fabric was 4,000, but that's way more than we exported, so it's nowhere near that. The work days we had was a lot, though. I mean, 1,928 work days is a lot. You almost need like a clean year to see. But it's better than nothing. Like, we exported more resources than we imported last month, so that's, 1,200 that we aren't losing. Till we can get something a little more permanent set up here. Basically just buffering us to start working on these now. You lied. You said you wouldn't be hideous. I trusted you. Yeah, it's whoever designed that dang cable back there. You got some old guy back there. He's like, "Oh, don't worry about it. That's just good old lad. He does that once in a while." You're like, "Yeah, okay." I think all our excavators are busy right now. They won't let us flatten that out. Probably need to get rid of this road to do it anyways. Nice, so when you can just get them nice and tight, little line like that, they'll cut right into it. Other times, not so much. Kind of surprised they did here because that's rock, so like that's probably as far back as we're going to push that in there. I mean, which honestly is fine. I just don't want it screwing up my road here. As long as the road can go through and not be messed up, I'll be okay with it. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Why do we need 3 roads? I have no idea. We just do, okay? Might as well build that too. In the interest of gravel it before you use it. Because if you don't, you're going to regret it later because you're going to have to cut off some poor fool's home to get in there and gravel his driveway. They'll be all whining about dying and starving and all kinds of irrelevant concerns like that, but you gotta listen to it, so it's not fun. Better off just throwing the gravel down now, you know. Save yourself the headache. Do we want to come through here now and make this, like, go up here, I guess? Probably. Gravel it all, baby. Don't think I want to do that yet. Oh, good. We can get actual numbers on you now. See, that reaches a bunch of crap, so that's good. Definitely gets all those ones we were worried about it not getting to. Alright, let's do a little sanity check along here. So the only thing you don't get to is the fire station and the police station. That's fine. The only thing you don't get to is the technical university and the party. And the University of the Party. I'm gonna let him go ahead and work on footpaths because there's a bunch of small ones they need to do in here. Yeah, I mean, it's basically paying for all the gravel and stuff we're importing, so that's not too bad. Just in case, you know, they would like to assist with that. I know usually it just clogs their queue up, but these guys don't have anything yet. Haven't decided what we're putting in there yet. Damn it. I thought it was the sewage truck going for a run. Wanted to see. Oh, they're never gonna fill that up. That's gonna take days. Alright, well, I gotta get up and stretch for a minute and go grab a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, and you can let me know if the sewage truck actually went underground as it tried to dump the sewage out if it gets there, okay? Give me about 5 or 10 minutes, I'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. Do we ever make the sewage run to the underground tank? Or is this still mostly empty? Nope, it's not full yet. Hello. I think I got most of this gravelled up though, it looks like. There we go. Hit one of the DPI buttons on my mouse and start twitching out everywhere. Wait, why is it so fast? Oh, how much are we bleeding? Not too bad, actually. Doing pretty good. So we got to the point where we looked at the resources on the Poland map and they were ridiculous, so I had to start a new map. Like the whole area that my town was built on basically was all just red oil. And then there was another patch of coal that was like, oh, you know, the size of this mountain that was just solid coal. Another one that was solid iron that was the size of like this mountain. It's like, yeah, that's a bit too much. So it was unfortunate. So we're doing the throw-in workers from the customs house into the clothing factory and seeing how that goes to keep the bleeding down while we make stuff. We also managed to bury a sewage outlet. So it's 3/4 of the way under the ground. Yeah, I did. They're a little silly, but not real bad. Actually, let me see if I can pull it back up here real quick. It's, Let me find it real quick. So like on this one, I want to say it's about right here actually. We can do the old hover thing. I can show you what they look like. So there's coal here, but it's not like 90% coal everywhere, you know. There's a fair amount through here, which is fine. I even set up a coal mine up here. It's a pretty good place. And then it stops right there. So there's like a bunch of it in this little area here. And then let's see, where's some of the other big patches of it? Looks like oil's kind of in this area. There it is. So there's oil here. But it's not like, you know, ridiculous amounts of oil that was like just a big green swath of it everywhere. There's breaks in it and stuff, so they took a little bit of care of, you know, limiting it somewhat. And I'm okay with there being plenty of resources, just it was a bit much. You know, excavators doing roads as you do because we didn't bother to tell them not to. It's fine. Alright, what's next over here? We got to get them their utilities in, don't we? Now these ones, we probably want to make sure they point in the right direction at least, right? Didn't know there was a different one for prefabs. Anyways. I'm thinking you probably want this guy maybe here. On the corner. Say one there, maybe one over here too. Give them a little footpathy to it. These ones don't need to be gravel, thankfully, so they can just go like that. Then we can put in actual sewage things. I think that'll be fine. We'll stick another one next to the universities here. Oh yeah, because that's a building. Can't build inside the building. Go right there. Now eventually this would go down here somewhere. Go probably up this way. And you're going to whine about slope because that's what you do. Oh no, what'd you end up having? Get that one connected, and this one needs a footpath somewhere too. Thinking we probably put treatment here. Near the water tower. So maybe water goes this way. Going way down on the end. Now we can put switches in. Honestly, I wouldn't be too unhappy about putting them there. Maybe up one more. Ah, you're killing me here. Now it looks like it's staying where it is. As long as these will connect, that's all we care. I think if I build it there, it'll let me do that last piece, so I don't want to quite go all the way there. Just want to make sure they'll actually connect when we go to hook them up later. But we can leave those guys in there for the moment. And let's say we put in a treatment here. Maybe go for the smaller one. You are not going to be fun no matter how I shake this out of them, are you? Looks like we're feeding it backwards. Okay. No, don't do that. Get rid of that one. Put one up here maybe too. For later usage. That works. This, on the other hand, might be a little bit different. All right, you have a good night, man. It was good talking with you. That was entertaining. Apparently he decided he wanted to demolish that water tower, not the other one I had selected. Okay. I think I'll go with that. That gets you to most everybody. Now we just need somebody to run the pump up in the hills, huh? Or even down here it'd work fine, I guess. We got this here. I mean, what could possibly go wrong on drawing the water well from, you know, a little bit in front of the sewage discharge? I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, that's just eating up a bunch of space there, though, is the problem. I'd stick it up here or something, honestly. The other advantage of that is, let's see. It's like 20 meters. We could get it up here. 90 down to 30. That's 60 meters. You wouldn't even need a pump on that. Or, yeah, pump on it for pressure, I don't think. If you could get that to work. I could even do a small one if we wanted to. But I like the big one better. Nope, too far. What about like here? Yeah, it's going to be hard to get it down the hill, I'm guessing, but that's okay. I don't know why you'd say that's too steep. It looks fine to me. There we go. Now I can reach 4 houses. Okay, so that'll work fine for that. It's probably not the best pump in the world, but... yeah, 94. Okay. Okay, let's get you out of here for a minute. Okay, let's try this here. About the building there. Now are we going to be able to get it up there? There we go. Go ahead. Okay, I think that's got it. Maybe. Yeah, definitely things change and things happen. Can never really predict what's going to happen. God, that does not seem like it's that steep. Try that, maybe. Thank you. All right, water pumps in. Sweet. Now we just need a pump for it. Sorry, it's just that well was in. Now we need the pump. Might need to move this over a little further even. Maybe not though. Well, looks good from this angle, right? We'll call it good. Okay. I'm happy with that. Gets us a big water pump. Yeah. He said you never know what happens. All you can do is wait and see and, you know, adapt to it the best you can. Call it good. Let's see. So that's done. Now we just gotta get some power over here, huh? Probably the next thing. Let's actually kind of just I have a feeling we're going to go this direction after we get out of this area. And I'll just kind of push this out this way a bunch. Shove that out, all out that way a bit. Punch this back in there a bit. It's too close to the road to get it to smooth right the way I want it to. I do believe we have all the roads built now, though, so we should probably start putting into some of these buildings, huh? Let's start with the garbage bins and the water subs and the sewer. Nope, not you yet. These guys all should be done, though. I don't know why they're still frozen. Sewer pipe can be done. You can be done. You can be done. You can be done. Garbage can be done. Switch. Sewer pipe all the way down to the buried thing. All these water pipes can be put in. Pumps, switches, other switches, pumps. Well, I think can catch fire, so we'll leave that alone for a minute. That switch. Alright, that should give him something to do. I'll get everybody going again, right? Oh yeah, nice big traffic jam. Good job, guys. Perfect. Oh wait, well, I'm fiddling around with terrain over here. Yeah, I think that's a nice, gentle enough slope that we can use it. Okay, cool. New vehicle type, fine. Before we get too much further ahead of ourselves, we should probably put in a free bus stop here too. I think we already got too far ahead of ourselves. Nah, unless we drill the hole through here. Not gonna clear enough, is it? There, you guys all out of there now? Now we can get in there and put in a bus stop because we can just blow these things up. Okay. Boost stop, please. Now they'll be working at that for a while now. Damn, son, them some deep pipes there you got going. I'm trying to remember, the oil was way over here. Yeah, pretty much on the other side of the little knob there. Okay. Definitely doable. I still haven't figured out how we're going to get the train tracks out of here, though. We may just do like a bridge or something with them, right? Take her up into the hills, boys. It'll be expensive, but that's what we're gonna do. I don't know. Might be what we do, though. I mean, it'll get, if nothing else, it'll get a march for coolness factor, right? Oh, it doesn't like that footpath there, probably. Just run it right over the mountain. Hell with it. Ironically enough, that may be the actual strategy we take here. Okay. Kind of liking it. Kind of liking it. Alrighty, man. You have a good night, too. We'll see you around next time. Not what I was looking for there. Bring that back a little bit. Nope, that's gonna mess it up. Mess this up down here. Can't do that. Dad, you actually built that there? Amazing. I'm thinking, push this through here, have an interesting looking railroad coming out of here. Instead of just, you know, straight lines over like I always do. Maybe I can do something that's interesting looking for once. Yay! Probably not, but you know how that goes. Okay, I'm not entirely upset with it. We'll put it that way. Do need a little touch up here and there, though. Let's join that. I think it cuts in there too hard, though. So let's go back a bit. How are you guys doing? Are you getting things done over here? No, it looks like it. a little bit further here. Yeah, not breaking the grid rule for the train tracks here. Needs to be done, right? Alright, that's absolutely god-awful horde. Well, since the game just decided to smash a canyon through the part I just smoothed out, I guess we'll smooth it out again. Besides a little bit of jank there, it's not too bad. Alright, that's not too terrible. Now the fun part begins, trying to actually get his two through there, right? Let's see, everybody's still cruising around out there, so I'm assuming they're still doing things, right? You got a weird little lump there, but I think that's something I can actually be happy with. Why you want to do like that, you may ask, and I'll be like, I don't know, it just looked like it was fun. Kind of looked cool, so we're doing it that way. Yeah, I like it. Pretty sure that there's coal right here too, this little flat spot. If I remember when I was looking at the resources, so we go in here. Yep, that's a coal spot. And probably get a couple coal mines in here, so wouldn't be a bad place to have the tracks come anyways, right? They just look kind of cool like that, I think. Anyways, I think that's gonna do it for me this evening. I got work in the morning, so we'll see how everything turns out in the next one. Hopefully this map we shall be able to stay with for a while, because it's not going to, you know, make us hate ourselves as soon as we look at the resources, hopefully. You're working on that. Who's... I'm afraid that might be on a couple things we didn't have pass on them. Oof. Well, at least we hadn't, you know, built this all the way yet. The piping to it, I mean. Much better. Need a footpath to that one as well, it looks like. That one's got one. Water tower's got one. Now we got the rails across here. I think we could go ahead and do this. Get that all going. But yeah, I think that's a pretty decent little start. We'll go and fill in all the, kind of like the row housing idea here. It's our initial little starter town. We're growing a little smaller than the last time. But I think what we'll like to do is get over here in this area. You've got coal here. We've got oil over here, I believe. We've got a big lake to do something with. You know, maybe we live around the lake. Who knows, you know? And I believe, is there iron probably somewhere over here? Let's see. I believe the iron is actually over here. So, on this side. In this area. No, it's under metallurgy, isn't it? Yep, there's iron over here. So up in these hills we'll have the iron. These hills we got the coal. Seems like maybe right here would be a good place to set up manufacturing of everything, right? Got oil over here to provide you fuel, you know. Anyways, I want to thank everybody for watching. And I will see you all in the next one. Have a good night, everybody.